Hello everyone. That stream is a gray screen. There's nothing on it. Okay, there we go. It's up. It's up. Let me copy this. Post this. All right. I like how the thumbnail is oh, that's okay, never mind. That's not the actual thumbnail. All right. Let's get this over with, shall we? I have a guide open on the screen by Kosh Kamatu 2. So thanks to them for this guide that I'm gonna be looking at later. Bing ding ding bing ding. Toby, can you like not make it so that the window goes in the middle of my screen? I have to keep moving it back. Hey Kaz, hello. It's me, Time Liar G, and I'm riding in a Mercedes Benz. Let's start. Why do I have two? Oh, that's right, I duplicated those. Oh, wait a sec, what? Hold on, wait, this isn't right. This isn't my save file. Wait, what? Wait a second. Toby, can you he will actually. Stop moving the window, dude. Why does Toby do this? This bro sounds like he doesn't want to play. No, seriously, what is with this though? Wait, are you actually? Oh, okay, it's this one on the bottom. You know what? I was about to lose it. I was going crazy. I'm really out of breath today, by the way. Like, I'm fine with playing, but I woke up, like, feeling severely ill for some reason. Like, it's probably because I spent all day yesterday on all those videos and the stream and everything. No, I couldn't ride like that. No. Way too drained for that. I just realized how bad that still said. Viva la pizza. 05. Yo, it's me, the guy that spoke with you on Discord. I'm making some progress. Reach that part where he changes. He breaks his screen. That part, that's the worst one. When he breaks the, or she, I don't know. It's Pride Dust or something. Let me turn this music down real quick. I can't even listen to myself. I can't even concentrate. Yeah, that part, like, that is so bad because he or she just slashes the screen, and I don't even know how to dodge that. Like, I get hit every time. Like, you see those, like, teardrop attacks that come out? Well, you're trying to dodge those. Like, she just slashes the screen, and like, you can't dodge it. I don't understand. It's the second encounter with that move, by the way. It's not the first one. She doesn't slash on the first one. I don't think, anyway. When to go. I don't know if you're talking about me or that guy's avatar, but I can't see their avatar. It's too small in the chat. I can't see it. Alright, enough wasting time. I did want to give Sham this Dark Crystal. Hey, Sham. I know what you're going to say. No, there's no shame in it. You fought the knight, didn't you? Well, we all know there's no winning there. What? You got the Shadow Crystal? I see. So you were able to recover the Shadow Mantle. He has different dialogue if you would defeat it without the Shadow Mantle. Also. Well, then you wouldn't have a sense of accomplishment then if you cheated. Don't cheat. Like I said, that took me around, what was it, an hour and a half or 2 hours, which isn't too long, I guess. The night did take me a while. You know, it might have been shorter than that. I think it was around 12 attempts. I don't know. The night. Oh, okay. Alright. That makes sense. It does look like a Wendigo. Now you've got 3, only 2 more, so Sham wants just 2 more of these. He's probably going to give the pure crystal then. Kind of interesting. So, there's only shadow crystals up until chapter 5 then? To make something I think you'll quite enjoy. Now good luck. And I'll be taking that shadow crystal. Should I get like a bunch of like double dark burgers? whatever Toby meant by that. I don't know. I mean, it's whatever, right? Let's go combine these up, shall we? Kind of distracted. Or I'm gonna make this a fast stream. We're gonna get this over with fast. Okay. No, you know what? Never mind. I can make another twin ribbon, actually. I mean, why not, right? Let me check my... Oh, yeah, that's right. I have the black shard in here, but... I mean, that's not really going to be useful, right? Because we're doing pacifist, so... Let's keep the bounce plate. What happens if I put 2 twin ribbons on? It's interesting. Yeah, I like that Slay Dark ability. Like, for some reason, I really like that triangle icon. Oh, the Titan, that's right. You are so right. I completely... the funny thing is, I even said that last stream. I just forgot. Yeah, I'll make sure to switch that on then. 14 plus attack. That's crazy. All right. Try around my horse. Okay, whatever. Let's just go. Let's just go. I have all defense items on, by the way. I might want to switch. You know what? Actually, Ralzai. Or Jevel's Tail. Yeah. It's kind of bad that Susie can't wear ribbons. It gets worse and worse. Okay, enough wasting time, though. I'm just wondering, right? Yeah, let me make a backup save file real quick. Okay, we're going to be using the bottom save, so let's just head out. I know I should probably rotate them just in case I mess up later on, but... Is there anything else I'm missing? I don't know. I don't care. Let's just do it. Yeah, we're going to the church, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, no, we just came out of the church. What were we doing, guys? Because I already went and talked to... Wait, I'm actually confused now. Oh, we have to watch, like... We have to watch Sans with Toriel. You know what? Oh, Noel's house. Yeah, no, I actually... Wait, is it? Do we have to go there? Okay. Oh god, the spinning blade attack. No, that one's easy. That one's easy. That's the easy one. The third time, or maybe this is the second time she or he uses that, it is pretty bad, but... pull a time and run into it. Hey, what's up, Diamond Charlie? Hello. Okay, I apologize for this, guys, but I kind of do want to actually talk to everybody. Give me 1 second. Because this is going to be my save file that I use for Chapter 5 when that comes out next year. So... Go steal Sans hot dog. You can't steal his hot dog. He's still selling the whatever those things are called, the water things. Yeah, Chapter 5 is next year. 2026. Okay. Let's get this over with. Just talk to everybody as fast as possible. I do also wonder that. Like, I could understand for mostly Chapter 4, but Chapter 3 seemed kind of lazy to me. I don't know. There was I absolutely despise Chapter 3, to be honest, except for the last part with the knight. It just kept dragging on and dragging on. I get, like, he's trying to say that's the joke, but at the same time, it's just, that's a filler chapter. It's just a filler. Asgore is definitely going to be the next secret boss. That would be funny. I mean, he does have the black shard weapon somehow, so yeah, no, that mural that's in the Church Dark World that has Asgore on it. It says like what, lonely man in the asylum or something, is him holding the flower. I just walked to the left by accident. I mean, we can talk to them some other time anyway. See, when I talk, I just do nothing in the game, and it like pisses people off. Tell me if you guys want the audio adjusted. Like, if my voice is too loud, you want the game audio to be louder. It definitely was kind of lame. Like nothing was happening in it really. I liked Ruxel's like rules card though. I liked rules card stuff. That was pretty funny. Okay, I can go back and talk a little bit more. Give me a second. You know, we need to check all those variables off. It feels so weird that Chapter 5 is next year. Yeah, it's just because Toby has like a team of 20 people now or something. Oh, not this guy again. He's gonna get me demonetized talking about that. It's weird how there's save points in the light world now. Just found that. I'm not gonna do this entire thing with Sans, but you can get him to put his like face on the window. This is kind of weird to me. This, because it just says Papyrus is completely gone now. It's suspiciously right after we just got done seeing the knight. Like, I know that the knight has like a bat. It looks like a bat. It has the holiday theme going on in its music, I think. And it has antlers, but I don't know. Yeah, I thought it was going to take longer for the knight to appear, honestly. Well, maybe in like a cutscene or something. Not like an actual fight, you know. Yeah, especially the Titans, yeah. You know what? I think we already checked this stuff. We did. We did actually. You know, my bad. My bad. 5, 6, and 7 have a lot to live up to. I like when everybody was talking about, what was it? They were saying, like, you know, nothing could, like, top Spanton and whatnot with, like, as far as secret bosses go, and then it's like the knight is the secret boss. I don't know. He seems pretty friendly. The Eggman after the chat, and I don't know if you found that yet. The was it the chapter 3 egg? I think it was, like, he brings you to this like virtual world, except Chris is in his light world form for some reason. Kind of weird. Alright, I'm gonna be skipping all this, guys. Let me just let me get the Among Us reference real quick. Gotta get that for my husband. He loves the Gen Z stuff. Alright, let's go. Why was the chapter 3 egg so complicated? I have no idea why that was the case. That is like... It really was bad to find. That's crazy. Oh, hey, what did that just say? I never... Oh, wait, no, I have been in this room before. That just said something when I clicked on the tree. Or, like, it didn't say something. It had, like, a sound effect. Here's the room, guys. Here's the room with the rose. The rose breaking apart when the soul approaches Noelle on the couch. It's kind of odd. Really weird scene. Always think there's like a pathway or something. Yeah, put a box in between those trees. And the funny thing is, people thought that you had to do other steps as well, but it turns out it's like shorter than that. Like they thought you had to go into the bonus room with Tenna, but you don't have to go there actually. Hopefully there's nothing I'm missing, but I mean, I'm willing to replay Chapter 4 again, honestly, because I love Chapter 4 a lot. Yeah, I don't know what all that stuff was about with the Chapter 3 egg, honestly. Hold on, I have to make fun of Birdly real quick. Okay. Like, I don't think there's anything to really do. Actually, give me a second. Can I check this myself? Never mind. Okay, let's just go. Let's just go for it. Here's the, you know, I heard Toby made an update post where he talked about the changes he made. Like, let's see if he fixed the Chris sprite that's in the closet. So when Chris opens his closet door, there's a duplicate of him inside. Like, there's another Chris inside the closet. You only get to see it for like a single less than a second. Because if he didn't fix that, that's probably in there for a reason. Which is creepy. I forgot about all his vent stuff, by the way. Yeah, that scene comes later where he hides in the closet. My bad. Okay, let's push this aside. Here we go. I'm gonna show everything, by the way, because I missed some stuff. So. Like, I distracted Chris too early, basically, before. Give up. I mean, my first time when Chapter 1 came out, defeating Jevil, that took me around 3 hours, honestly. So it's fine if you take a while in the night. Dark Fountain next. So, I'm still a little bit conflicted on whether this is actually the mayor or not. You know, Carol. I don't... Like, when Chris is in that room, like, the phone says they're coming over, and then all of a sudden, you know, Carol shows up. So I'm assuming it's the mayor. I don't really know, though. Like, who else would be saying, like, don't let Susie touch the guitar, you know? Please sacrifice next week. No soul can't. That's what I'm wondering as well. Like, my theory for it was it would be some kind of, like, bodyguard for Des. Like, if the guitar fell in to the Dark World. That was my theory. What happens when we jump down there now, by the way? Because, I mean, he's, like, not even looking, so... I don't... Should I try that? I don't know. I'll keep going up for now. Let's go check on Asgore. I mean, who knows if the knight's not Death? I guess the guitar could be like some kind of darkener version of her or something. I don't know. Yeah, he goes to the living room. Then you can go back and check in on him. Oh, he's just sitting back up. Oh, he's still drinking. Oh, he's gonna go play the piano now, I think. Like how he's just looking over. That's weird, actually. Oh, he can see it. You know what? He can see it. I bet. That's funny. I didn't see that before. I forgot where the living room one was. Or not the living room, the bedroom. My bad. It was back up here. I always get confused with this. He had left. The drink's so good. What even is that? Is Chapter 4 mostly interactions and light world stuff? No. No, like, the Dark World for Chapter 4 is just... It took way longer than Chapter 3. It's insane. There's so much to do in the Dark World in Chapter 4. It's crazy. This is a pretty big section, though, honestly. Yeah, that's what I heard someone else say. I heard someone else say it was chocolate milk. Yeah. It's gigantic. Like, Chapter 4 is so good, dude. It is so good. Honestly, man, I can't even find where Asgore is. I can't find where the bedroom vent is, because I'm just too dumb for that, so... Funny thing is, I know we just streamed this. Oh, wait, hold on, give me a sec. What is what? Like, what is this? What is this? Like, I know we just streamed on release the other day, like, just playing through Chapter 4 and stuff, but I forgot some, like, how you trigger certain scenes and stuff. I'm gonna try one more time. Give me a second. What? I think I'm finding new, like, vents now I haven't been in before. I saw gameplay and only saw half of the hours of the Dark World of Chapter 4. You know, it's absurdly big. Like, I won't spoil anything, but basically there's yeah, I won't spoil it, but it's something happens that just makes it like so much longer. Okay, I'm lost. I'm actually lost right now, that's the thing. I'm about to jump down right in front of Chris. Let me loop around this. Okay, no, there's not. Okay. Wow. It's crazy. It's the most boring stream of all time. There we go. Yeah, sorry I couldn't find that Asgore scene. I genuinely couldn't actually find the the right vent for it. All right, let's head over to Susie this time. Toby Fox highlighting Susie's feet as usual. All right, let's go. Yeah, getting to the secret boss is going to take me a long time, honestly. It's going to take me a long time, I think. Okay, this is when he gets in the police. Yeah, this is when he gets in the closet. Ready? Watch this. Okay, so let's see if Chris's duplicate is still inside there, right? It is. It's still in there after the update patch. So he's aware of it and he didn't fix it, even though he fixed a whole bunch of other bugs and like graphical issues, but this was not fixed. Okay, well that's pretty creepy, not gonna lie. So that's intentional then. There's just genuinely a second Chris inside the closet. Settle down there, Chris. But yeah, it's strange that Des has some of, well, I guess it's not too strange that she has Chris's a spare Chris shirt in there. And like Susie's covering up the spot where the second one is. You know, something tells me that guitar has actually been in a Dark World before, because why would they be so protective of it? Like Mayor Carroll specifically. Because, like, you know, even if it is sentimental to Carol, like, there's something very strange about that. I mean, you know, even that could be the night. Like, the guitar, like, it just falls into the Dark World and becomes a night or something. I don't know. I'll be right there, and then Mayor Carroll shows up, so, I mean, I guess the phone is... Whoever's talking on the phone is Carol. And you know, if that was a graphical issue, right? Like, the body would still be there. But it's not. Sorry for the sirens in the background. Look at the soul and how it just stares at Noelle from up above. The sirens are the sound of Mayor Carroll heading home. Yeah, they are. I love that blue. Is that even? You think that's makeup that she's wearing, or is her lips and nose just and antlers just naturally blue? Is it because she's that cold? Make the melting snowflake Toby, but make it for Carol. That is so based. Yes, Carol. Hey, Kaz, you want to see something? Chris. Before you leave, turn that thing off. It saves batteries. Oh my, it's hot. The fire department is coming. We can't say too much about, Carol Holiday on the stream because, YouTube partner stuff. She's so good though. I mean, good old lady. Nice blue lipstick. Can it's nice. All right, let's just rush. Let's rush as fast as possible to the dark world. And rush through the dark world as well. By the way, I was thinking, right, that when she says you, when you're trying to leave Noelle's house and she says, you are welcome here, I was thinking that she's referring to the soul, honestly, because it's you in big red letters, Even though she says Chris, it's like she's referring to the actual soul itself. That makes my soul the big soul. I don't know why I chose this one before, honestly. Because, Toriel is just, yeah, I'd have to censor myself if I talked about Toriel, honestly. Not in the same way as Carol either, because I actually like Carol. Toriel just sucks. Just, no, listen, not in that way, no, listen, I didn't mean it no. Now, Mayor Carol, on the other hand. Into the abyss. Yet again. You know how bad my thumb is gonna hurt after skipping all this dialogue? Because I think when you just spam, I'm playing with a PS4 controller, so I'm spamming X and O, A and B, really fast. So yeah, I'll use the bottom one, like I said. I don't remember. Yeah, like I'm gonna remember that, honestly. By the way, Kaz, you know that big piano? Like the gigantic, like, organ one? Where it's a, it has, like, a lot of notes to put in. If you try to play Megalovania on that, Toby runs you over in his, like, toy car. Like in Chapter 2 when you get the dog dollar. Like, it's only the first 3 notes, too. That's the funny part. Like, if you just... It starts going off key if you try to play it, and then if you keep doing it over and over again, that's when he runs you down. Yeah, it's banned until, you know... I've been thinking what that's going to be used on. I wonder if you can make it to the end of this. Yeah, that's true, actually. They're probably... let me see how fast this goes, because I don't remember. Ah. That looks possible, honestly. Like, I'm just bad, but that genuinely looks possible. Like, I'm assuming there's, like, a cutscene where, like, the knight just kicks you down or something. If you make it to the top. The knight slaps you across the face and you get sent flying. Rousey, can you leave, Rousey? I didn't need that. He made for a good shield, though, near the end of Chapter 4, so... A fur shield, if you will. There's so much art of these things already. I saved so much art of these voluptuous, whatever they are, mermaids, water mermaids, the measles, measles. Ow. Oh yeah, by the way, if I stop responding to stuff in the chat, just message me on Discord, because just in case the chat breaks again, like it did yesterday. You just, like, ping me or something. I forgot what I'm doing, dude. Oh yeah, by the way, when I defeat that secret boss, that's going to be the end of the stream also. Unless the egg is after that. I don't remember which order it is, but after I get the egg and defeat the secret boss, like, that's going to be it. I'm going to end the stream since we already did all this stuff before. So... Toothpaste boy. Ralzai's devious plan. I don't know how he did that so fast. You're changing the prophecy like that in an instant. Sorry, I'm playing a little bit slow. Like I said, feeling kind of off today. Like I feel really good. It's just like I don't know, kind of out of it. Probably gonna make a lot of mistakes later. Hopefully, I don't miss the boss. I was on V before, and someone was mentioning like how Alvin is going to react to like the entire church being destroyed in the next chapter. Yeah, that old man's going through walls, dude. Like you said the other day, he's just wall hacking. SV cheats one. By the way, this thing, like, that's one of those Titan spawns, right? Yeah, no, it is. Look at that. So, here's the question, right? Like, Ralzai said those started appearing first, because, like, only near the end of the chapter, but he's wrong, because it's like they're right here. So, it's like the roaring was going to happen anyway. Like, this is before the knight punctured the ground with another fountain inside of the fountain. You know what I mean? So these things already existed anyway. So they didn't come from the knight making a fountain within the fountain. I don't know what I'm doing, honestly. I don't know where I am. The hell? Why am I so lost right now? Just in case, I'm gonna save. You have to come back to all these areas and stuff. So, to get the secret boss, what we're doing is we're just progressing as fast as possible. Because we can only start doing the secret boss until we have the climbing boots or whatever they are. I don't know what they are. Hooks? I don't know. I'm kind of an idiot. I apologize. Oh wow, okay. Playing really slow today. By the way, I know that I can do this more efficiently. Like, I can spare them in like one turn and stuff, but I'm just like not paying attention whatsoever. Obviously, I'm just, you know. Probably should have seen it coming that this guy was a secret boss, considering he's just teleporting all over the place and using wall hacks. I meant to say the other one also. I'm just gonna get this scene again real quick. Candy theft. I am just, like, so terrible. I don't know how I defeated the knight, honestly. I think it's because that one person was being impatient with me when they haven't even played Deltarune, and it pissed me off. Like, here's the thing, right? Okay, so, like, everything I've worked on in my life was mostly just, like, out of anger. So, like, if someone pisses me off, like, it makes me bust my ass so hard that, like, I'll just start working for, like, weeks straight without stopping until I'm, like, my body can't take it anymore, and I just drop over. Like, I'll just, if someone, like, you know, just rubs me the wrong way, I'll be like, you know what, I'm gonna show this person, and I'll just start working on myself so much that it's just, you know, it's just crazy. Like, with Crescent Quest and stuff, like, obviously that's out of passion, right? But Anger just like motivates me. Like if someone just wrongs me, like I'll just be so motivated to just keep doing good. It's like I work really hard just out of spite. You know, I have a lot of money despite spending a bunch in Chapter 3. Kind of odd. You're going crazy. Just keep it up. Just keep it up. You'll get it. You'll get the night. Don't worry. It is definitely a really hard fight. I couldn't imagine doing that without the mantle. Nice. Okay. That's good. That's good you have the mantle. I mean, of course it's possible without it, but you basically you almost need a character to take half damage. Like as long as one character is alive like Susie. By the way, do you have the mantle on Susie? Because I would highly recommend that. Because she has the most HP, so... Okay, alright, I was just curious. Okay, first 2 parts, no hit. Nice. By the way, my advice, you know when the knight is using that... The lines, like the 6 lines at the same time, like the slashes... just move left and right over and over again. And you'll most likely end up in an open space where there's no lines. You learn how to dodge the blades and the circle blades. I think that's the attack I was mentioning. No, like all the way left. Just keep holding it, and you'll most likely. And that's just how I did it. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but I noticed that like I barely get hit if I just keep moving left and right. Hopefully I'm not missing anything. Let me go back downstairs again real quick. You know what? I think we have to go upstairs first. That's where the pumpkin man is. I love that fight. You're taking too long. I'm in this sans looking attacks with blades moving up and down. Oh, that you're talking about that one. I have no advice for that. I get hit constantly every single time, and I always get down by those. Especially the circle one. Yeah, I know what you mean now. Yeah, I have no advice on that. I'm sorry. I have absolutely no advice on those. You know, was I supposed to throw more in there? Put 1,000 in, just in case. I should probably look at the guide now, to be fair. Like, I know I have to get the climbing stuff first, but... Well, you know what? Okay, let's get the climbing stuff first. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, go park your butt over there, Ralzai. It was this one first. Oh, my bad. I am Oh man, what am I even doing right now? Dude, I think I'm like... Okay. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Hey, you know what? I want to see that item, actually. How do we even get over there? Okay, I can just move one of the shelves. Alright. No, not this part, no. Well, I'll show you the secret boss quest once I get the climbing gear, because we need the climbing gear. Can I even step on that? Okay. Like, I'm just being really stupid right now. I have no idea how to actually get that. The thing is, we need to, like, somehow... I guess we have to line up both of these. You know what? That's probably what it is. This is ridiculous. Oh, wow. That item better be worth it, by the way. I just want to point that out. That better be worth it. Is that it? That's it. Okay, you know what? I'll take that. That's good. Bro, I went to play a game I own, then I checked if the player base is apparently there's one. That's funny. It's like an old MMO that has that one dedicated player still left in it. What game is that, by the way? There's a chest up there. Oh, what is that creature? What is that thing over there? It's shaking it. Oh, you can do the Darkner Shaker, huh? You do the Darkner Shaker. Yeah, darn, shake that. I probably should have ate something before this stream, to be honest. Like, I just ate 3 burgers yesterday, but all I ate this morning was some onion rings. That's it. Put the thorn ring on. Put it on. Let me see you put that thorn ring on. You know what I should do? I should edit this stream. You know when Susie like approached Rousey right there? Like I should the entire stream's like normal, right? Except as soon as Susie approaches Rousey, I'm gonna put like the rose falling apart animation. I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm just gonna edit this part out, what I'm talking about right now, and act like nothing happened. Is this where we fight the pumpkin dude? But yeah, that game you were talking about before, if you're still here, what is that? What was that game anyway? Marauders, alright. It's a Tarkov clone, gotcha. What is this? Defense down, speed up. Nah. Okay, got to the part after the spinning blades just died. So, that's the thing, right? Like, it's trial and error. If if you keep trying it, you'll notice you get further and further until you actually complete it. Never give up, never let down, never run around. Never back down, never what? And desert you. I have enough healing items, by the way. That's why I'm just being lazy about this. Oh, what the hell? This is the wrong way. I love those little pumpkin. By the way, like Halloween is my favorite time of the year. I get so much energy around that time. I love putting up all the Halloween decorations and whatnot. It's awesome. The atmosphere is so damn good. There we go. That one got me the last time. It is a dark burger. I'll read the chat message in a second. Give me a moment. If I forgot about this. Desert you. I'm just imagining that this guy is so easy to beat. I just need to dodge. Like, I think if you beat it the first time, I think you can get it pretty easily the second time and so on. Like, I get Javel every time now when I replay the game, so maybe the Knight would be the same way, kind of. I mean, okay, it definitely is like 10 times harder than Javel, but yeah. Give me a second. I'm gonna sit up in my chair. All right, let's unleash. Right. You know, I kind of want to save the tension stuff for the Titan. Yeah. It's worth it, guys. Trust me, it's worth it. But yeah, just keep going at it with the Knight. You'll get it. You'll feel really good after getting it too, by the way. It's one of those things where you just accomplish it and you feel amazing about it. You're taking 2-2. Wow, I'm getting trashed. People say the Knight is harder than Sans. I don't know about that, to be honest. Sans is pretty insane, to be fair. Without the Dark Mantle. Yeah, that's true. You're right, Kaz. You're right. Like, you know what the funny thing is? Like, I didn't want to actually do this stream at first, right? But I'm actually really enjoying this now. Like, replaying this again, even though we just did this, like, on release 3 days ago. Like, I am really enjoying that. Like, I can't believe how bad Chapter 3 is in comparison. You're taking 2-2. Oh, by the way, Kaz, I saw a video of someone doing that fight only with Chris. I don't even know if he had the Dark Mantle or not. Like, just Chris being alive in the battle. Like, he KO'd both Ralzai and Susie, and what I said the other day was actually true. Chris does more damage if Susie and Ralzai are down. I really hated the S rank thing for the mantle. That is, like, obnoxious. That is the worst thing ever. If you ever get that again, though, you can buy the first S rank. Like, there's some guy you can pay right below the green room that will give you an S rank. You can also get a Z rank and get in there as well. There's a secret door that opens up to the right of the guy that tells you what your rank is, like the floating above his head. You did pay it, alright. For the second part, there's a 4th photo you can take of the cactus on the left side of the map. It's a secret 4th photo, and you can also eat moss for bonus points. Let's unleash. I forgot if this is the last one or not. I don't think it is. Maybe it is. Chris? Wait a sec. Oh, that's right. I just... You know, I used the heal prayer before, not even thinking that it's going to use my TP for some reason. That's why I used that. Completely my bad. My bad. I was doing that before with the Titan fight the other day, too. I also spent 2 hours trying to get 4 revivements on the machine, because Gemini told me save scumming works. I think you can only get 1 revive out of that, because what happened to me before, right, was it said not enough gold when I used the machine, implying that I've got all the items out of it. It was kind of weird. I'm assuming that maybe I misinterpreted that, but I couldn't put any coins in anymore in the machine, the points. Like, I think there's a limited amount of items in that. Oh, so I'm assuming by Gemini you mean an AI or something. If you want to ask an AI a question, that's alright, right? But never do that with video games. It will genuinely just start lying. Like, it'll make stuff up, like stuff that's not even in the game. It's insane. Like, it is the most absurd thing. I forgot what I was using, my bad. I don't remember that happening, actually. I think we beat the boss faster before. Yeah, I don't think we've seen this the other day. What the hell? Oh, I'll check. What is this? I'm seeing new stuff now. Give me all those. I'll read your comment. Give me a sec. Let me dodge these. Oh, I at least try to. Technically, how much damage does a knight need to beat him? I heard that it's not even damage. You just need to hit him like 10 times, and that still counts. But, if you go back and you look at my video that I uploaded, where I'm showing like how to do it with the defensive method or whatever, I think I checked the health at some point. It stays at like 80% health or 75% health, somewhere around there. Like, you'll notice the health bar stops moving. That's when you're good to go. When the health bar stops decreasing. Like, no matter how much damage you do, nothing will happen. So when you're in that, you're pretty much good. It's around 80% of the HP bar being gone is enough. Like, the thing with the knight is, right, you'll definitely have enough damage by the time like, her attacks run out, basically. Like, you're almost guaranteed, like, I'm not 100% certain, but on the knight's final attack, you always just finish the fight right there after you hit them once, a single time. Like, it's scripted that way, where as soon as she does her special attack, you just attack them right now. It says like your opponent's caught off guard or something, and that's when you strike them, and the battle just ends. Alright, so we can start doing the secret boss now. I'm assuming I should head back to the lobby area. I'll check the guide anyway. I'll go check the guide quick right after this. Okay, let's save. Alright, I'm gonna look something up real quick. Give me a moment. Alright. He's going to the left from the lobby area. And then downward. Alright. You have to go down from here. Let me check which way he's gonna go. Yeah, apologies for this. I just, I do need a guide for this. Alright, we're good. Let's keep going. I'm gonna watch your, gonna go watch your guide again, alright. Alrighty. Yeah, if you want any more advice, just like, if you want me to explain something in more detail, because I call it a guide, but it's mostly just my method I used. I wasn't really explaining anything in the video. I left everything in the description, basically, on what to do. Like, all the details are in the description. Oops, my bad. Okay, here we go. I think this one you had to, you had to beg for mercy, I think. Whoops, my bad. I chose a chat option because I'm not sure. Not really too sure. I don't remember. Like we did this before. I just didn't find the secret boss. Nice. Alright. Almost done with this fight. Of course I get hit right at the very end. Alright, I'm gonna go check the guide again real quick. Let me skip ahead in the video because we already did this stuff. Alright, we have to go back to the lobby. Also, there's 3 viewers watching. Hello. Hello. This shouldn't, like, actually take that long, to be honest. There's just 2 more of these notes left we have to find, and that's it. Actually, is it up here? Oh, hold on. Give me a second. Maybe this is the right area. Yeah, it is actually. I'm gonna go save just in case real fast. There it is. Alright. Well, that was easy. Let's go to the third one. Alright, back to the lobby. Oh, what is this? It's a wall, it looks solid. Hug the wall? Okay. Didn't see that before, either. Alright, I'm gonna go check the chat, just in case anybody's saying anything. Don't worry, I'm watching you while I try to defeat this goober, alright? Yeah, I was just, I had another tab open, so I wasn't sure if anybody was typing or not. We have to go back to that fountain. You have to go back to that fountain. You save quick. I just saw where it was and now I just lost it again. Alright, there it is. By the way, honestly, you should probably like mute my stream if you're trying to fight the knight. You probably shouldn't have any kind of distractions going on. I saw a video of someone fighting the knight every day. Yeah, I saw that as well. I didn't click on it, but I saw it recommended to me. That's funny. I should probably keep looking at the guide, to be honest. I'm not gonna look at the guide, I'll just keep going. Probably self-explanatory. There it is. Damn, bro's gonna be beating the knight all the time. The thing with that is, like, you're gonna have to stop at some point. Like, you can't... Because when it says Chapter 5, 2026, that could be October. You know, that could be near the end of the year. And you're gonna be fighting the knight, you know? Like, over 300 days. Well over 300 days, actually. That's way more than that if you start now. Uh-oh. Hey, let me check the guide real quick, just in case there's like another code or something. Alright. And before he delays chat, I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, you know, these 2 chapters were delayed, weren't they? Like, Toby actually wanted to make all 3 of them and release all 3 of them at the same time. Which, if that actually happened, my back would be completely destroyed. Oh, you almost got him? You almost got him? You'll get him the next time. You'll get him the next time. Don't get distracted by me talking. I would mute my stream. What the hell? Kaz, help me out. Where's the exit? Kaz. Yeah, I just made it all the way back to the start. There's like no exit here. Like, I'm looking at the walls and the way they move, right? But there's nothing here, dude. Wait, hold on. Oh, there's a pathway. No, wait, no, there isn't actually. There is no pathway, never mind. Okay, here it is. This thing's scaring me. I mean, it's kind of cute because it's like a fetus, but, you know, it's like, it's chasing me right now and I don't like it. I'm gonna die. I got humbled by all the swords after they spinned. Oh, I'm gonna show the dialogue here because we didn't see this before. There's some of my favorite music in the chapter, by the way. Like, yeah, I like Black Knife and the Spawn theme, but this is just like so relaxing. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. So I only saw like screenshots of the boss fight. I did not actually see the full thing, so that's like more points to Susie breaking the prophecy, like the game itself. It seems like Noelle can do that as well in Snowgrave. They're walking by themselves, by the way. That's not me. Okay, let me go back and check the guide. I mean, that should be the fight, right? Nope, not yet. No. There it is. Done. What's gonna happen? Is the room gonna open up? I assume we can go back now. Oh, there's dialogue. Give me a second. It sounded a bit like a fireplace opening. How do you... Ralzai, what? I mean, he does know everything, so... Alright, that's it. We unlocked the boss. Oh, let me see what you said. So close. I need to keep these mints for the end. Yeah, try to save up on those. Like, focus on survivability rather than damage. That's it. That's the best thing you can do. What's that thing say? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the best thing to do. And make sure to save TP for healing, though. As well, so you don't run out of healing items. Alright, here's the room. I'm gonna set up for this. Give me a second. There we go. Says it costs 1 billion. If you and you alone can best me in my challenge, I give it to you for free. Stay still. I get it. You think I'm gonna go easy on you, huh? What the? So you want to get serious, do you? Then tell me first, can you hear it? Can you hear its song sing from the deep? So, same one Onion San was talking about. Oh, the Hammer of Justice. Alright, here we go. Attack to show it. Okay. Okay, heal. Rude damage. I can just use Rude Buster. Like, I guess we have to, well... Yeah, you know, this is a secret boss, so... You know, he has a Shadow Crystal on him. I don't know, actually. Let me defend. You're facing a hero. There isn't anything that's going to stand in our way. So the story goes... Every story but with a little twist. Chris, help me out. I'm gonna save up for some heals, actually. Sorry I'm skipping that a little bit, I apologize. I'm gonna start reading it. Hey Chris, if this guy wants a haircut, let's attack. Did you ever hear that old tale? Yes, the old tale based upon the prophecy, Lord of the Hammer. Think I heard about it. What happens? I love this, by the way. Like, Susie and this guy's like relationship, like that's awesome. Like, really sad too. Like, when I caught on that he's like just the Hammer, just after they left the Dark World, I'm like, oh man, he's just the Hammer. That is like sad, dude. Chapter 1: The March of the Dark King. The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon. Damn. Alright, let's start attacking. I figured that would happen. Chapter 2, The City of the Shining. The heroes do battle in chariots to save the queen. I'll read your, my bad. Isn't he dead in the light world? Yeah, there's a twist that happens. I think I already spoiled it, though. I don't know how much healing that actually does. I'm not gonna waste it right now. Chapter 3, The Isle of the Northern Light. The heroes travel among the islands and catch a glimpse of a lost land. Oh. No, hey, be careful, man. Awesome attack. That is really cool. Chapter 4, The Trials of the Holy Hammer. A great smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon. Yeah, I was wondering if this is gonna be like Susie's ultimate weapon or something, honestly. Oh, I'm gonna lose. He's doing less damage. I think I heard someone mention that before. Like, this is semi-blind. It's semi-blind. Like, I've heard people talk about this fight, and I saw a little bit of it. I'm gonna heal. Oh, wow. He laughed at it, too. Chapter 5, The Field of Pink and Gold. This is what I saw. So close again. You're gonna get it 2 more attempts. The vast garden is charred in an inferno of jealousy. So that's like, I guess we're gonna see Asgore's flower shop dark world. What happens next? Who knows? There was only 1 more chapter after that. See, that's interesting. That is, I feel like chapter 7's gonna be some kind of, like, I don't know. I personally don't know, but it's like not like an actual chapter, kind of. I don't know. That's true, actually. I didn't even think about that when he's talking about jealousy with Sans and Toriel and stuff. Like, I remember in Undertale, he really didn't care about that. Like, that's just, like, petty stuff to him. Again, like, Sans wasn't really with Toriel in that one. It's kind of like, you know, just speaking to her through the door and whatnot, but... Really cool attacks, I should say. The next book, it never did get written. The story became so grand and so overwhelming, so like Toby just quit. Damn, this is like really cool though. The ones who could write the next, the youth, the pen was lying there for them to pick up, to make the next page. They never did. But you, my dear, I see a story lit up in your eyes, burning bright, burning black, burning up everything. Did I dodge? I don't think I dodged that. This song is such a banger. It is. I like that a lot. Like, you know, I was hoping that he would, like, kind of like meet Undyne or something. Honestly. An ending, huh? If I could choose, I guess I wouldn't have an ending. Just better if stuff just goes on forever, right? I closed my eyes for a second, by the way. Oh, dude. Oh! 1 HP. Well, ain't that something at this late hour with the bells ringing out their justice. You choose eternity. Oh, I'm gonna lose. Yeah, my funny story, right? I don't know if I ever mentioned this on stream before, but when I was a kid, I was playing Modern Warfare 2 with my friends, and I stayed up for, like, we were playing for like days straight. I think we had off from school, and like I was playing for so long, I felt this absurd pain in like my eyes, and I stayed in bed for a few days as well, with a washcloth over my face, because like it felt like my eyes, like something just like snapped in my eyes, and they've always been messed up ever since that. I noticed that they started to heal over time, like only a few years ago actually. I don't know what happened then, but my eyes just got, and I have to close them really hard sometimes to get them to feel right again. It's kind of weird, but I'm probably gonna lose this. I just want to mention that. I'll do better next time. Miss, hold on dearly to that thought, for the tides of fate are drawing close, and soon an ocean of ink shall wash across the pages. Oh, did I lose? I lost. Oh, you gave it your best shot. Do I have to reset? Oh. Ah, that feels cheap though. You know what I mean? You guys mind if I reset this? That feels like way too cheap. Like I don't want to. There has to be more to that, right? I mean. Nah, keep it. Oh, here we go. Of course I do, but you're gonna need something to give me. After our, there we go. Okay, nice. Yeah, I actually didn't want to accept that. You got guts, kid. I like that. Yeah. Go Susie, go Susie. All right, I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna stop reading the chat, by the way, guys. Well, I'll read it if I'm in the menu. So, I'm gonna try not to get distracted. I think that's the same attack pattern as Undyne's first attack as well. This is just a defense match anyway. Yeah, you know what? I mean, what's the point of attacking, right? I'm gonna skip the dialogue, don't worry. That one got me. Yeah, my eyes are, they're doing that thing again. Give me a sec. Damn, I'm all sorts of messed up, aren't I? You know, always sniffling every stream with my just constant sickness, and eyes are messed up. My legs are starting to go. I'm gonna heal. Getting too old for this stuff. He got me with that one. Oh, wow. Big I was reading the chat again. That was my bad. I have a habit of reading the chat too much. Dude, I suck so bad. I kind of want to restart this already, not gonna lie. I'm gonna get hit intentionally. My bad, dude. Yeah, I have to restart this. I lost too much HP already. Let me see. Age hasn't slowed him down. That's true. That's true. Can't slow down now. Let me throw that. It sucks that I have to embarrass Susie, but, you know. It's technically Chris's fault, though. You know? Okay, well, hey, you know what? I'm going to have my own losing streak, probably. We're both in this together, don't worry. Yeah, no, not at all. No, this seems really easy. I think you were almost there. Yeah, it seemed that way as well. I might upload this by itself to, well, after the stream. I don't like mentioning platforms because I upload this on multiple platforms, so. That one always gets me every single time. I have a feeling you're going to get it really soon because it seems like you're almost at the end of the fight. Okay, good. That heals 34, right? So, should I use this right now, do you guys think? I think I should, honestly. I don't know if any messages are gonna appear, but I'm about to click on it. It's up to you guys. It's only 30 HP. Alright. I'll do it then, yeah. I think he has 9 attacks, alright. Ah. Well, I think we're good this time, though. Watch as I say that. Damn it. Dude, stop, Gerson. Stop. How did I get hit by that? That was like the easiest thing to hit. I just did it again. I'm moving it too late or too early. Is Susie's healing ability slowly going up? Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, she's getting better with it. You know, rub my eyes a little bit. Oops, my bad. I almost used the Buster. What would happen if I used the Buster? What if he just like explodes into pieces and everything just stops, like the battle's over? How do you dodge that? I genuinely have no idea. Like those ones I can dodge, I don't know. Go all the way to the... Oh, I'm an idiot, dude. You're right. I didn't even think... That's like one of Sans' attacks as well. You are absolutely right. How am I getting hit, bro? Damn it, dude. I am just terrible. Oh my god. Bad player alert. Imagine this guy on a Jenna running Undertale. I can't tell if you're talking about me or Gerson. Like if he came out of his shop with his shopkeeper invincibility. Dude, why am I just like, oh dude, what am I doing? Oh, I skipped new stuff, I think. No, never mind. We were doing this before. Gerson, please. Gerson, stop. Oh, we did it. Yeah, not quite a knight, but that's very Kino, as the kids say. Take this. Well, I did beat you, but it doesn't mean much. Because it's a very, very easy fight. Bro's in his late 20s acting like he's in his late 40s. I act like I'm in my 70s, dude. Like my physical body's just like deteriorating. Keep getting close. You just have to keep keeping up. But yeah, I'm gonna be good old 28 years old on August 30th. Justice Axe was added to your weapon. That has to be some kind of like ultimate weapon, right? For some reason, I found this weird piece of glass in my desk. Felt like someone really wanted me to use this thing. But it didn't interest me, so you can take it. So, Gerson didn't get a call from anybody. Like, the knight must have just put, or whoever's I think it was the knight who contacted Jevil and Spamton. I'm not sure, though. Same one that's contacting, well, that would be the mayor at that point. If it's the same one that's contacting Chris. Gerson just found that. Knew it was worth having a rematch. Perseverance. Each time you get a little better. Was Perseverance the green soul? Was that what that was? Or no, that was blue, right? I don't remember. Can't think I'm gonna be the toughest thing you'll face. But next time, green's the kindness one. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the green one's like the chef, I think, in Undertale. So they're throwing food all over you. Don't give up and give them hell. Don't have to tell me that, old man. So, all that's... Well, I'll be seeing you around now. I wanted to go back and talk to him one more time. I didn't think that there would be dialogue right there. Why do you help me so much? You didn't have to. You remind me a bit of someone I used to know. Who? Just a character from that old story. Lord of the Hammer, huh? Hell if I'm reading that. Though, wait a sec. Isn't that what Dragon Blazers was based on? Yep. And so they changed parts of the story. Of course, the biggest fans got mad, but isn't it interesting? The book was already just an interpretation of something else. Stories can be retold, they can be changed. That's what I believe. The words on a wall called you a hero. Whatever you end up being, I'm sure it'll be tremendous. Anyway, which Dragon Blazers character am I? Right. You are the dragon. That's what I was hoping. Let me go back and check some stuff in here. Such an awesome looking room. Yeah, all we have to do is get the egg now. Is there oh, there's the music. Oh yeah. Hey, you know, I almost forgot to check out the main thing we came here for, besides the shadow crystal. Mystery. It has no special powers, however, in order to attain this item, you became much stronger. It has like a mystery effect. Question marks. That's interesting. I wonder what that means, you became much stronger. Funny how you finish an entire chapter and I'm still struggling on the... Well, dude, I did not finish an entire chapter. There's like 5 hours left. I am not doing that. Or just getting the egg. We're getting the egg and getting out of here. What's that item? By the way, like, I know the room that the egg is in, I just don't remember how to get to that room. Wingblade, that's... I forgot what that is. Oh. See, there's that jingle weapon again. I have no idea. Like, where that actually came from. Again. I'm gonna recruit these. The measles. Mizzles. Yeah, chapter 4 is not as bad as dealing with the knight, no. I lost like 2 times to the Titan just because I didn't have my items. Like, I think I had most of my items in the bank at that point, and I don't remember if there was a save point right before that. Or, you know what? I think I used all my items. Yeah, I don't know, Kaz, if you remember where the egg room is. It was, like, we didn't have to do Susie's Dark World first, right? And by egg room, I mean, you know, obviously the room that has the egg room inside of it. Alright, that's fine. I want to look this up real quick, actually, just to make sure. Chapter 4, egg room. Oh dear lord, the amount of views. What? Okay, we're booming. That's oh dude, Kaz, they're all on our video, dude. They're all on They're on the Noel video. We're spiraling. Oh no. I should say oh yes, actually. There's I can't respond to all these, dude. I literally can't respond to all of them. How many are there, dude? Oh, okay, there's some on the other videos as well. That's where most of the comments are, I see. I'll respond to those after the stream. I think I was driving home when you went to the egg room. Alright. Yeah, I'm looking it up right now. Give me a sec. Why is it like nothing comes up first when I type it in? There we go. Oh, that noise. Don't do that in your video, dude. Kez Mad Gick. Don't do that, please. Do not do that. You know what? I think we have to actually... do we have to go into Susie's Dark World? I don't know if we do. It's the cutscene with the knight right afterwards. Alright, let's do this. Let's go back in. I don't know what's up with this, honestly. Like, I don't know if there's a secret in this room, but it's really weird. This is a really strange room. Try to get through this as fast as possible. I'm not gonna bother grabbing this. I don't know why I just did that. I get up there. Was it... You know, what's over this way? What, nothing? What the hell? Okay, that's kind of odd. I guess that was just a little troll by Toby. Did we go here before? Oh, it's timed. I hate these blades shooting so fast. You might take the same amount of time as it took me to do those. Don't worry, Tom, you still have your favorite part coming up. That took me a second. That took me a second to remember which one you're talking about. Dude, like, I genuinely, when that shortcut opened up, I thought it was taking me back with no ways to get back over. Like, I'm just like, I lost it. Poor little thing. The one part where you're surrounded by those blades and the other blades. Yeah. Chris just, like, gets past 500 men to make his way to the Mizzle. That's how much he wants that. Power band. Oh, wow. Dude, Susie is just like, she's set now. Look at this. Shadow Mantle, Power Band, Justice Axe. You can't get any better than that. No matter what's in Chapter 5, I bet is incomparable. Glad I found that, though. Oh no, that's just to drop down and get more money. I don't need money. Boom, 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 boom. How do you play the first few notes of Megalovania? That's probably how you get the dog dollar in this. Okay, we have to go anyway and get the notes first. Did I recruit those things? I don't know if I recruited those things or not. Oops. I just almost used Rude Buster on this. Our Rude Bust, you know. Officially 2 hours of me doing the night. That means we've been streaming for quite a while. I mean, I had a 13-hour stream when I streamed, 3 and 4 back to back when on release. That really hurt my back. Alright, I kind of want to see how you do this. Give me 1 second. Um... Like, I just watched the video, now I can't find it again. I'll just go in my history, whatever. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. This could be edited as well. I mean, I kind of doubt it, though. Give me a moment. I have to look at what keys he actually hits. Right, left. What is it? Right, left, down? I don't know. Chris, maybe I could give it a try, I think. Or I was like, wait a sec. Chris, today in church when you were asleep, your mom said you used to play. We already saw this dialogue. I think I messed it up, to be honest. The blog song. Can I play this again? Yeah, I'm pressing the wrong keys. I don't know how to play Megalovania on this damn thing. I'm gonna be honest. Let me try seeing this again. Well, I'll just leave it. I mean, I don't need the dog dollar if that's how you get it. Maybe it doesn't even give you a dog. You know what? Whatever. It doesn't matter. Let's just leave. But the dollar is so valuable. I know. Oh, wait. I think I'm an idiot. I was so close again. Like, did you ever get the night where it said, like, your enemy is caught off guard or something strange like that? Because you just want to attack at that point, and you'll end the fight immediately when it says that. It's after it glows, a whole bunch of white, like, clones of itself. All right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured you might have got there, but guess not. I was waiting for it to turn red, to be honest. My bad. My bad. I think this is where the room is, unless that's again in Susie's version of the Dark World. Yeah, it's in Susie's version. Not too much longer to go, I don't think. Actually, it's coming right up, now that I think about it. So we can end the stream just after this. Give me 1 second, by the way. Sorry. Apologize. Give me 1 moment. All right, there we go. Just had to type something to somebody on the comments there. I hate it when it splits in 4. Yeah, you're talking about the ones that have like the kind of like the black teardrops, where she keeps like slashing the screen. I don't know how you dodge one of those slashes. Like it's like a guaranteed hit. I'd be curious to see a no-hit video because, Like, genuinely, when I was looking at it, like, the white slash goes across the entire side of the screen that you're on. Like, I don't know. I have no idea how you managed to dodge that. That's crazy. I'm sure there's a no-hit one already. This one kind of made, like, this scene made me tear up when we streamed this on release the other day. It really got me. Gonna listen to her. All right. Let's go. Yeah, I think that, like, Rousey is a knife theory might actually be true from back in the day. I think about it. Me and Kaz were talking about that a couple days ago, because, you know, Rousey should just turn back into an item after they seal a fountain every single time, but he doesn't, so. He's, like, teleporting everywhere where Chris is as well. Alright, the egg should be... Rousey probably isn't a darker. That's something else that we were talking about too. He might not be. And that raises the question as well, is like, how is he actually getting to these dark worlds so fast? Like, he could be hiding in the closet, I guess, yeah. But it says the closet's for like a tall person, so it's, I mean, I don't... Well, okay, it could be Azrael, and then he's just... he just shrinks. Now, I thought that the right way to go... I thought the way to the egg was like right at the entrance, but apparently not, so we're going to have to walk a little bit longer now. Let me recruit this thing. Also, I don't like the idea of Rousey being an... He doesn't... Hey, he can be whatever you want him to be. Yeah, if I started talking about identity stuff again, I'd probably get demonetized. Well, freedom of speech is coming back anyway, so that's good. It's all just labels, you know? All just brainwashing labels. Everybody's too... Well, not everybody, obviously. It's like I said, it's being toned down now. Too much concern with people labeling themselves. Is that, no, I just need to move that. That's right. Was it in here? No, never mind. This is one of the fights. I forgot to stand in the green. Oops. Yeah, that, what was I gonna say? I don't remember. Yeah, that's the problem with it, is that we're minding our own business, and then you have people that want to make it, like, make who you are their business, and, like, make who they are your business, and, you know, it's ridiculous. Is that another power band, actually? It was. Well, not like we need that right now, so... What was down on the right side here? It's over here. Let me go check up on the top first. I don't even remember this area. Oh, okay. But yeah, like, you know, these people that want to make who they claim to be like your business, you just have to ignore them. Like, the thing where they try to say, like, oh, I'm going to cancel you, that's really just, that's really Timmy in kindergarten, like, pointing their finger at you and stuff. It doesn't mean anything, like, and they'll try to contact your boss and stuff, but that only works if their boss is as brainwashed as they are. It's like, it doesn't work. He even got refunded. That's right, that's the healing item. I like these enemies, though. I do like these enemies. Oops. Is he still? Oh no, he is spared. In my country, there's not much of those type of events. It's mostly in the USA. Exactly. There's no other culture. It's spread to the UK a little bit. Like gender ideology and like identity ideology. You're right. That is strictly a US thing. Absolutely. And it's being funded by the media in the U.S. as well. Not so much anymore, but the only reason why this they-them stuff happened was strictly because it was funded. And why it was funded is it's dehumanization, and it's to make everybody work more. If you identify as everything, you basically don't identify as anything. So you're more likely to, like, it's kind of complicated to explain, but it's a mandated ideology. It's completely mandated. And by the way, the identity politics actually comes from older variants of communism throughout history. Like, that's where it actually comes from, like Karl Marx. Yeah, we identify as a Carol lover. Like, that's one of the people I was responding to in my comments. I had 5 comments so far out of like the 50 of them that were saying, Chris is a they, actually. And I'm like, I keep telling them to Google Trends 2004 to 2025 and type in they/them, or also he/him as well. And you'll see that none of those pronouns existed back then in bios. And, you know, I was born in 97, so I can see that that stuff never existed. Even if you were born more recently, like, this stuff started appearing around 2016. And that's when the internet started going downhill as well. Because, like, a whole bunch of normies and stuff just started piling on the internet. And, of course, that started with the MySpace, but it went out of control. Like, the 2016 elections just made everybody political, and it is the most terrible thing. Never. I've never seen that. Is that like 2005 in your name? Is that your birth year? Just out of curiosity's sake. When you mention politics to them, they go crazy. That's the funny thing, right? If you mention right-wing politics to them, they do go crazy, but they're fine with spamming politics in your face 24/7. Oh no, I'm actually 16. I'm still glad to hear that, though, honestly. I'm still glad to hear that, because, you know, a lot of the youth is, I know a lot of them are waking up to a lot of this stuff and, like, not dealing with it. And that puts a smile on my face, honestly. Like, you gotta keep standing up for what you believe in. That really does make me happy, though. You should be proud of yourself for where you are now. And knowing what you do and whatnot. A lot to learn and know out in the world. It's easy to get manipulated. Like, for me personally, I'm not a political person, really. I do have some right-wing beliefs and whatnot, but a lot of the right-wing hate me for for who I am as well. So I don't really identify with left or right. That's, like I said, that's American politics, like you said as well. Red team, blue team nonsense. You gotta ignore both of those and just go make your own path in life. Yeah, just as long as you have that knowledge that you have two sides that are trying to manipulate you, you're good to go. Give me the rocket jumper as a red team soldier. Yeah, what's that shovel called? The garden or something? Market gardener, that's it. Dude, I don't know how they do it. I can barely rocket jump, but me and Wolfie were playing against somebody that it was on Turbine, because that's Wolfie's favorite map for some reason. He just can't get enough of Turbine. There's some, like, a soldier was going Mach speed. We couldn't even see him. That's how fast he was going, and we just got one hit KO'd. Like, he wasn't cheating or anything. He was just that good. He was bouncing off walls left and right and just one-shotting, like, our entire team. Nobody could get him on the entire team. He was soloing all of us. In Italy, politics is very complicated. It's not red versus blue. There's also central parties, and main topics are about immigration, citizenship, and race. So, yeah, most of that stuff is just nonsense, honestly. Except immigration. That's really important, because if you have too many outsiders coming into your country, like, you start to lose your own culture until there's nothing left, and that's a big thing with politics, where if the people up top, the 1%, I'll just call them, if they want to get rid of you, like, if your people are a problem, they'll just start importing a whole bunch of people into your country that can't assimilate to that culture. It's a highly dangerous thing, and it's clearly being used constantly. That's also another communist tactic as well. See, like, the thing is, right, if you have, if I, because I'm going to be traveling to Japan, right, I'm going to be absolutely respecting their culture, and I'm not going to bring my culture over there, you know what I mean? Like, I'm going to assimilate to their culture, but there's certain cultures that just, they conflict, you know, it's just, we actually got a referendum these weeks, basically, left parties want to lower the citizenship. Yeah, that makes sense. See, that's the tactic that they're going to try to use and whatnot. Just remembered you could destroy those. But yeah, what I was saying before though was that like, because we're playing like Deltarune and stuff, this is obviously a very Tumblr-esque game, so it has like, you know, that kind of a community. You know, they're like Tumblrites obsessed with politics, like left-wing politics. So us playing this, like, we're gonna see a lot of those kind of people in this community. I don't like using the word community. I like saying communities, because another thing they're trying to do is get rid of multiple, like, small internet websites, basically. So there's only, like, one singular forum, one singular community. You know, back in the day, if we wanted to talk about, let's say, I don't know, let me think of a game. If you want to talk about Pokemon or something, you know, there's, like, thousands of websites for it. Now there's only, like, you just go on Twitter to talk about it. And they have very insidious ways of doing that as well. Like, my own forum, what they could do is they could sign up on my forum, and they're going to try to get it taken down in some way by, you know, there's various ways they can try to do that. It's been happening online recently. It's sad. Japanese people hate when outsiders try to mimic them, or when people start dressing. Yeah, see, people dressing up as anime characters on the street like Chibi does, like, that is the most disrespectful thing of all time. I was just going there to, you know, visit a few Shinto shrines. For spiritual reasons, not because it's like, oh, I saw this in an anime. I actually don't like anime. The first thing people think when I say I'm going to be going to Japan is they're like, oh, you're just a weeaboo. It's like, no, I don't watch anime. You know, I watched the Berserk 97 anime, and that was pretty much it. But yeah, no, I like, the thing is, if I go over there and they hate me for, you know, because, like, you know, I am how I am and stuff, and I'm going over there, and if they think I'm trying to mimic them, and that, I'm completely fine with that if they hate me, like, because I'm an outsider, you know, I don't care if I'm hated there. I'm just gonna still respect them even though they hate me. That's just how I'm gonna do things. Like, I don't feel disrespected. Like, I completely understand how they feel seeing an outsider in their country. This society where we have to try to be kind to other people, like, no matter what, even if it's nonsense, you know, it's nonsense. You can't force diversity. You cannot force that. You can't force loving someone else even though you don't know them. You can't force that, and it shouldn't be forced. If you want respect, you have to earn that. It shouldn't be given. And in this society, giving everybody respect instantly means that nobody is respected. Everybody is going to start clashing with each other. There's no rules anymore. Well, it should be a tradition, honestly. It should be. You know, you go over there and you earn respect. You have to earn that respect. It's not given by birth. That's another thing as well. Is people having to, like, give in and just like people forcing pronouns on other people. Like, you have to refer to me to this way. It's, I had a few friends that identified as transgender, right? And because they earned my respect, I knew them for a long time. And they weren't like, they were right-wing as well. So, I respected them, and I called them how they truly are spiritually. They weren't a material type. Yeah, you probably know what I mean by that. If I went into detail, I'd probably get banned. But there's a difference between a spiritual and a material type. And, the parades, people that go to those parades as purely material, pride really is a sin. It truly is a sin. Like, I don't talk about my, what I was born as and whatnot. And people can say that you weren't born that way, and that, that's their opinion and whatnot. Like, I'm not straight or anything, but, I'm married to my husband. Both of us, we're not like the ones that shine a spotlight on ourselves and think we need benefits. Like, the entire point was to just be like anybody else. What, you're not straight? It's like I don't want to run around with a flag and have a spotlight shone on me for something I was supposedly born as. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's causing, this diversity. It's the exact opposite. That's how devious it is. Trying to enforce diversity causes everybody to hate each other. It's like making those parades. It's straights have every right to be like, this is bad. Like, you can't do that in front of kids. You can't, wave your stuff around in public like that. And they're making all of us look bad. They're making all of us look bad. Or the rooftops. Depends on the country. Yeah, it does. I'll start talking again soon. I'm just focusing on the fight. By the way, I just wanted to say I really enjoyed talking to you, Viva, also. It's nice, like, oh, give me a sec. It's nice finding someone like us and stuff. It is really nice. My bad. Like, the thing is, there's a lot of, like, we're the majority, right? Except we were forced to stay silent for so long. Like, we were under severe levels of censorship. So it makes it seem like we're the minority, but we're not. It's the turtle guy, except he looks a little bit different. He looks a little bit different. Certainly can't fight like him. The air crackles with sound. Sometimes I feel people fake their attraction to this. Oh no, that's exactly what's happening. Like, if you look at, sexuality identity, like the statistics for that, only like 10% of people back in the day identified as, like homosexual or something. But it's like, it's something crazy, like 38 or 40. It's like, you can tell that there's some media influence there from the news, the TV. And that's what they're funding as well. That is also what they're funding. It's terrible because people think that there's something when they're not. And there's truly people out there that are that thing. It's the same when people talk about gatekeeping, like hobbies, because there's people that pretend to be in hobbies as well as sexuality. And they'll come into your community, and then they'll say, "Oh, I'm making the rules now," and they identify with this stuff because they kind of have a missing personality. That's the only reason why they identify with that stuff. They're like, oh, and they're rewarded for identifying that way too. They're like, if you become oppressed, we'll reward you for it. That's what society is now, or was. I can feel it's changing. Like, people are identifying a certain way because they get rewarded. That's it. And also, the more stuff they have in their bio, it's like, look, the more unique I am, because they don't really have a personality, so they have to make it up, adding like a whole bunch. Oh, and that's another thing too, identifying with certain mental diseases as well. Like, they'll put mental illnesses in their biography because it's like, well, they don't have anything else. They're like, and they romanticize stuff like depression. They're romanticizing it instead of saying, hey, get better. Here, we're gonna give you some treatment for that. They're gonna say, hey, this isn't gonna recover it, but it'll make you feel better about your mental illness instead of trying to overcome it. Just stay the way you are. You're perfect the way you are, right? That's insidious. That is evil. That is the most evil thing of all time. You're perfect the way you are. Don't improve. A healthy at any size. Bullshit. I don't care to say it. Bullshit. And I'm keeping this up on YouTube as well. Send a message to the little higher ups up there. Because I know they watch this stuff. They demonetize me as soon as I start talking about politics. They have a bot that goes through and scans it. Like, you're giving in to their illness. You're giving in to their glutton. You're giving into it and making them suffer. Exactly. That's their entire bios. That's all they are. You ask them what they do for a living. Oh, yeah, and then you have that comment you just posted. Like, you ask them what their hobbies are. Bam, right there. Don't even have any hobbies. You know what's messed up? I saw someone's bio before that said, I'm a multi-fandom. Like, I'm multi-fandom, as if it's like an identity. It's like, what are you talking about? So you only have 2 hobbies? Jesus. Yeah, exactly. That's another thing as well. Not only you have the media doing this, you have you have them luring them into the Discord servers. Then you have that. I got multiple of those shut down, by the way. There was one called Hospital Network, a Discord server called Hospital Network. It's gone now. We had it removed. We informed the proper forces on that because there was a whole bunch of certain kinds of people, I'm not going to say it on the stream, in there that were being, used by the higher-ups on the server. And, of course, the one on the top identified a certain way. You probably know what identity it was. And said, hey, you can be like me. And they had a locked section on the server that we couldn't see. We still, to this day, we don't know what was going on in there. It was a locked section called Sex Ed. in that server. And that when we saw that, we immediately went and we reported that the server was deleted. It's gone. But those people are probably still out there. I hope that justice gets brought to them, legally speaking. Legally and lawfully. Like, if we don't start speaking up, they're allowed to do whatever they want, basically. That's why I'm fine speaking about this kind of stuff now. Like, I don't care. They can send people after me. They can, try to defame me or whatever. They tried to do that in the past multiple times. It doesn't work. It doesn't work on me. They try to call up my workplace, and they mistook. And by the way, like, the way I'm working right now, let's say I had a boss, he wouldn't care. I don't work for people like them. I don't work for NPCs like them. I'm not going to work for somebody like that. So that doesn't work on me, number one. Secondly, they called up multiple places. They called up an Army Navy that wasn't even anywhere near me and said, hey, is Logan work there or whatever? And he's like, they started talking to the workers about some random guy online, which is me, saying this stuff. It's like, and then they try to call up my family. That I think it was the hospital network server as well. It wasn't my family. My mother's name is not Cynthia. Okay. They try to call this lady up, and they harassed this innocent lady, and they found out it wasn't my mother, so they kept trying to call up to random places. I haven't spoken to my mother in a long time, by the way. So, like, what did they hope to accomplish with this? Like, what did they hope to accomplish? Like, what is my mom gonna spank me at age 28 or something? Like, it's ridiculous. I'm clearly not gonna get fired. And, my family is the same way I am as well. Give me a second. Let's head back real quick. I think this is it. I passed the room. Let me head back. This is weird because I know it's in Susie's. Yeah, that is their favorite one. It is. I was talking about that a little bit before. Like, we need to... Where is this at? It must be near the end of the chapter or something, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I meant when this, chapter, I said this is, it's 5 hours more. Oh, man. We're almost at the end, but... You know what? No, we still have that entire Titan section, actually. Where is this place at, anyway? I don't even know. I wasn't looking, honestly. Goes so fast. The Titan is so good, the OST makes it even better. Not too hard, not too easy. Yeah, I just didn't come prepared for that, so... Messed me up a few times. If you actually lose to the Titan, Toby keeps giving you items. He gives 2 item boxes with healing items in it next to the boss. Here, I'm gonna, just in case we have someone annoying coming, and I'm gonna add you as a moderator, also. Meanwhile, the night being the hardest one yet. I do wonder, I'd have to assume if there's like a boss, like a secret boss in chapter... Oh, we still have a few more to go. I'm wondering if there's gonna be a harder one than the knight. I'd have to assume there is, eventually. Because Gerson was just like nothing. Like, he was really easy. I mean, intentionally as well. He's like intentionally easy, you know? But, yeah, I don't know. Does he even test his own bosses? I think he has other people to to test that for him. It's weird how how Toby was thinking, because he said like, he must have thought that Jevil was too hard, so he put in this is the room. Oh, give me a second, hold on. Like Spam to Neo was just like a joke. Like, Spam to Neo was an absolute joke. You can get through that no problem without losing a single... I was gonna say losing a single life. There's no life meter in this. There's no life counter. But you know what I mean. Without a single game over. Maybe you can lose a few times on Snowgrave. I lost a few times on the Snowgrave version, but... Yeah, no, the teacup ride, I lost probably... I still have the live stream up when that released. I probably lost around like 10 times or so to that. There's no way I'm going to lose to this. You know, like I said, I'm not going to complete this chapter. I just want to get the egg. We're right next to the egg, by the way, don't worry. Like, it's literally right next to this room. I do wish you luck on the knight, though. Like, you're almost there. Like, you are almost there. You almost got him. There he is. The flower man trapped in asylum. If I had one more revivement, I would have completed it by now. Yeah, those are like the only things really that are that just keep you moving. I forgot how many I had. I think I had 4 on me, or 5. So the egg room is near the 4th one. Near the 4th guy. This one. At this point, I'm gonna redo all the chapters and save all the revivements. You can get it. You can get it eventually. There we go. That would be such a waste of time. Oh yeah, there's a book over here. And so up the fallen star, making rivers with its tears, then slowly from the bitter water something grew. It looked like glass. Honestly, this is like the creepiest egg room. I mean, chapter 3's one was also creepy because it's like Chris is in his light world form, implying like this is the actual world. I think the egg guy saying that, even though he calls it ridiculous to believe that. Chapter 3 is the only issue. The board games are so annoying. Yeah, the Shadow Mantle took me, I think, 3 or 4 attempts. Probably 4. 4 attempts. It's just, I don't know. Like, Chapter 3, you're barely actually playing Deltarune. Chris picked up a pencil. Yeah, I've already read this before, so I'm skipping through it. You know, chapter 1 and 2 are good. It's just, there's almost no gameplay in chapter 3. It's like all cutscenes. And there's no lore progression in chapter 3 either. I mean, they mentioned Des once with her guitar, and then they show the Dreamer family and the Holiday family together, and that's it. Well, I'm going to go save, and that's going to be it for the stream. So, you head back out. But yeah, the ranking I put on this other Discord was, you know, it goes chapter 4, chapter 2, chapter 1, and then chapter 3. Like, that's my ranking for it. Oh, dude, not again. No, man. Are you... okay. Are you serious? I have to do this fight again. Well, they're for sure recruited now. I hope all the secret bosses will repay my patience. It's the thing is, like, it's probably like one dialogue change just to be a troll or something by Toby. Because that, like, the shadow, whoever was holding the Shadow Mantle said to Chris that it wouldn't bring him his freedom that he wants. Yeah, I have no idea what the eggs are gonna do. So you know how you put the egg in Asgore's fridge and then the shop? Apparently that's not a thing anymore, and the eggs will just appear on Birdley's desk for some reason. Like, even though the egg guy just told you to put the egg somewhere, there's, as far as I'm aware, there's nowhere to actually put them now. Small Birdleys will come out. That would be obnoxious. I mean, one Birdley is bad enough. I couldn't imagine, like, 5 of them. Or 6, rather. Oh, no, it was 5. I think Sham said there's only 5 Shadow Crystals. We're not talking about Shadow Crystals. We're talking about eggs. I'm an idiot. Ignore me. Ignore me. I've been streaming for too long. The eggs have to return to a bird. By the way, you guys know how, you know, like we're using all our revivements on the night. That's probably a fake out, and we're supposed to be saving them for like a secret boss later on or something. He's still alive. He's breathing on the Snowgrave route currently in the hospital. Like, that's where he ends up. He's in the hospital in Snowgrave. That's what it seems like, because he's clearly he's clearly not awake. You probably have to throw him into a dark world to to get him back alive again. Chapter 5 will be his funeral prayer. If only. Like, Birdley as a character, you know, he had kind of like an arc in Chapter 2 where he tried to redeem himself, but he really didn't. Like, he just really did not redeem himself at all. I'm gonna go back and save. Maybe there's another save point up ahead. You know what? Let me keep continuing. I hope there's another save point, because I don't remember. Are you serious, dude? Dude. Okay, I should have went back. Well, guys, longer stream. Longer stream. He saved us. He made a gigantic robot for us. I mean, I'm sure it would have worked out anyway, you know? I'm sure it would have worked out anyway. Save point, please? Give me a second. No, 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 no. Dude, no. I'm heading back. I'm heading back to the save point. We're ending the stream. I'm heading all the way back. No more fights. I gotta get something to eat. Oh, dude. Please don't hit me. I'm gonna cry. Don't do it. Oh. Let me see. I also think the guy speaking to us on the phone is actually us, the creator, telling Chris to bring his soul around. It could be someone outside of Carol as well. It's like, yeah, no, like the creator. That would make sense. Like just sending Carol over. That would make sense. I kind of hope Toby doesn't do any like meta stuff though, because you know we had the player bad concept in Undertale. It would be like, I hope the soul is someone else other than us, to be fair. Alright, well, I'll be in the Discord, by the way. I'll be in the Discord. I'm just gonna end the stream, and I will make something to eat though. So it's going to take me a little while to get back in there. Good luck with the night, by the way. You know, you don't need luck, you just need skill. Just if you keep trying it, you'll be able to do it every time after, you know, the first time you do it. So that was a nice stream. It was nice. It was nice talking to you as well and meeting you. Look forward to more chats, but I'll try. Just keep trying. Just keep trying. This stream sucked. No Titan fight. You're not gonna make me go do the Titan. No. No climbing section. No climbing section. Oh, I just saw the. I saw that Canadian guy you just posted on the Discord. Let me go check that out. Do the Titan. It's so peak. I know. You know what? I could do that next time, I guess. And I could like make a video out of it called Titan versus the Black Shard Sword. Is that a thing? You know, hey, you know what? That would actually get us a lot of views. I might. If that video does not exist, if that video doesn't exist, right? I'm gonna go do it right now. Okay. Actually, how long is that? I mean, it's right next to us, isn't it? The Titan, I mean. Okay. Deltarune, Titan. Was a weapon called Black Shard? Black Shard. There's no video of it. Are you serious? That's some free views, dude. Okay, time to go. Let's keep playing. Let's even though, you know, my back's killing me. You got one more segment to go through, I'm pretty sure. Titan getting destroyed after that would be funny if Toby Fox like just went all out with his ideology and just did that. He's like, yeah, the main villain is like, he's an ableist. Okay, here we go, dude. I'm gonna put the power band on. We got 2 power bands. I mean, I thought about that, and I don't know if he does either. Like, if he did, I feel like he wouldn't put the church stuff in the game. Like, you know, if Toby was really with that ideology, I feel like there would be more, like, anti-church stuff, you know what I mean? Or, like, anti-religion or something. You probably have a point, yeah. You probably do have a point. That's pretty base, though, so... You know, Toby just liking 2 women kissing in front of him, that's pretty base. Alright. We'll just keep this stuff on him. Wait, what? Wait, what's a scarf mark? I'll keep my play. Why does the game like putting random stuff in my inventory I never asked for? I never asked for this. Okay. I'd mention more about those, but you're 16, so I'm not gonna. No offense. I don't mean to offend you, but Oh, dude, get away from me, damn wizard. Like, why doesn't Toby just add a run option? I know you do. I know you do. Trust me. What did I just use on Rousei? Because I was looking at my other tab, right? What did I just use on Rousei? What item did? Also, like, I feel like our entire channel is gonna go down if we mention them, but they put a different group of people in charge. They don't actually run YouTube anymore. They put a different group in. That's how they got away. That's how they got away from it. They're like, everybody knows it's us that runs YouTube, so we have to like transfer it. Dude, if I use a repair thing, dark candy. I had 2 revive. I think I just used a revivement on Rousei, unironically. You know what? We just saved, so I can just like exit out and go back in. Like, I don't know what I used on him. I wasn't paying attention. Open the stream back up. Hold on. Let me see if this... Oh. It didn't come back up on this. What do you mean, Deltarune Chapter 2? What? What? What is happening? Like, the thing is, like, typing that in the chat is fine. Like, I think if I actually just said that, like, if I started talking about baking cookies, like, I'd just get, like, banned immediately. Why is this not showing up on the stream? Give me 1 second. Hold on. I just almost hit display capture. That would not be good. They typically only send people out if you get really detailed with it. If you get really, really detailed with it. Like you start opening up some secrets. Deltarune. That's kind of weird how I had to just like open that separately. My streaming software said we were in chapter 2. This is so odd. Okay, well, I don't know if the audio is any different for you guys, but... Wait a sec. What? I'm confused now. I am so confused. Okay, well, we're fine. We're okay, I think. I just remember chapter 4 doesn't even have their own intro. That's true. Okay, I'm gonna try not to get hit by these books, because that would be obnoxious. Are you serious? The only good thing about chapter 3 is Tenna screaming TV time. Like, I didn't like Tenna at first. Like, I think he's alright. It's just... I don't know. There's just... The last scene with him, I felt could have been better. There was like... He didn't have too much character. I don't know. It doesn't help that like the knight just ripped both of his arms off as well. Oh no. I forgot about this. I just got it on the first try. What? What the? Princess Ribbon. I think he ripped his arms off because he knew Tenna would have helped. That's true. That is actually true. By the way, the last stream I did, I think it was the stream I did on release. Like, this took me so long to get past the short area here. Attack 39. I wish Susie could... Wait, can she wear it? No, she can't wear it. Well, you know what? I'm gonna put the Princess Ribbon on Chris. Oh man, I don't want to fight these guys. I really don't. Nice. Awesome. Another thing I didn't like about Chapter 3 was how Chris looked like... I thought the animation was a little bit weird about, like... Well, not about... How Chris jumps, or like, how he like lands. It was a little bit weird. I don't know. It felt too cartoonish to me. That's like how I felt anyway. It's like Chris splitting his legs. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Is this the, this is the Titan segment, is it? Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, we still, the Knight still didn't make their own fountain. Yeah. The Knight. Did you get him? Well, luckily there's no night fights in Chapter 4. This chapter is so good, honestly. Is the Shadow Mantle going to be useful against Titan? Actually, that's true. It should. It should. I mean, that thing's like pure shadow. It's like a walking dark fountain, so... I didn't even think about that also. I was just thinking about the sword. That's what I'm going to title the video, by the way. I'll title it something like Shadow Mantle and Black Shard versus Titan. Or something. Should get a decent amount of views on it. SMT like secret interaction with Shadow Mantle against a Titan. I haven't played the SMT games, I just played Persona like a normie. Not 5 though, because I played 5 a little bit and I hated that a lot. That secret boss is just, that's when you're the vessel fighting Chris. I like how Rousey just floats sometimes. Absolutely it was, yes. That's another thing I never, when I was talking about anime before, I never actually watched Dragon Ball Z. I always wanted to ever since I was a kid. I really only saw like one episode and that was it. I miss DBZ being good. What is that thing like? Is it still going on actually? Like I thought that was just like strictly like a 90s thing or something. Cause I'm out of loop on that. It's still going, wow. That's crazy. Like I know they still make the games and everything. Like I knew that part. I can just jump through this stuff, doesn't matter. Chris can handle it. We get to see the Valve head guy again. Like, the funny thing is, like, all those phrases, like Ultra Instinct and stuff, like, I understand all that. I just never watched it. Awesome music coming up with the spawns. Or just spawn. Look at how Rousei just flies. What? Okay, the music's starting over. Well, there's no save point here, so. Like, this music is so good. I feel bad for destroying these things. They're just like little babies. You know, I was thinking that the entire time. I'm like, what did he actually mean by this? He probably just got, like, inspired by Gygas or something, you know? Maybe. I don't know. You know, I always thought that was weird how Shigesato Itoi said that he's like Gygas, like there's no fetal imagery, but it's like, dude, there is. Like, that is genuinely a baby. If you look at the back, like, you know, the background, and it's like, I keep forgetting you can destroy these. You can't say it isn't. Like, this, I was gonna go in for the strike on there. Oops. What the hell? Dude. Oh, wow. That's 14 HP left. Do I have to start the boss with this, by the way? Like, I forgot. I don't even remember if I get healed or not. I think there's, like, an area where you could heal, like, before the boss actually appears. Yeah, this is it. Okay, well, this is for the video after I'm done streaming. So, just wait until Susie heals us. Alright, so, if we check my characters here, we got Black Shard, Princess Ribbon, Power Band, Justice Act, Shadow Mantle, Power Band, Scarf Mark. I don't know where I got that. Dealmaker and Devil's Tail. I don't know where I got that Jingle Blade as well. Kind of weird. She did, yeah, she did. She did Max Healus. But yep, Black Shard and Shadow Mantle. Here we go, against the Titan. Am I... okay, everybody is fully healed, actually. These are my items. You know, I wish... there's not a save point, right? Like, I just didn't walk by it. Okay, no, there isn't. I saved all my tension items for this, and I forgot to put them back in my inventory. I think the save point only appears if you lose the fight. Yeah. Alright, well, no tension items. The Titan does look female, yeah. It does. Except, like, the giant head that appears, that's clearly just the valve guy without the valve. But here we go. Like, look at that. I don't know what Rouse I meant. It's been here the whole time as well. All I know is that the shadow spawns were following us before the knight actually made the second dark fountain. It's a guy from Half-Life. I said Coach at first from Left 4 Dead 2. All right. Oh no, I do actually have. How did I miss that before? I do have tension. Getting hit already? That's not a good start. Alright. You need like 80? Yeah, 80 for that. Nice. Nice. I think the Steam game I have the most hours in is probably like TF2 or Gmod or something. It's like 3,000 or 4,000 hours in TF2, I'm not sure. I'm playing since 2011 until that, well, I'm not, you know, I'm a Valve partner as well, so I'm not going to talk about what happened. Like, that's over with. I just stopped playing TF2 for a while. I started playing it recently due to what happened before, though. This one is really bad, actually. I don't want to unleash right now. I kind of don't want to heal either, to be fair. Very nice, okay. Time to unleash. Let's see how much damage this does. They should have saved this OST for the end. It is really good, isn't it? It is really good. Oh, don't have enough for that. Alright, let's see the damage now. Soon, anyway. Because Chris has... I think only Chris can equip that. My bad. Wow, I'm terrible. Apologies for the people watching this recording after I upload it. 2,920. Wow. That was crazy. Yeah. I'm gonna use a TV dinner on Chris. Yeah, no, that's amazing damage. I don't know if there's like another one of those scripted battles. A lot of battles are scripted, where it's like the battle's gonna end anyway, but I don't know if this is like a damage threshold on this boss or not. Not sure. It got me again, dude. It got me again. Dude, why? Oh, man. I'm surprised we didn't take that much damage. That's because of the Shadow Mantle on Susie. I think also Titan needs to lose certain HP level. Alright. Alright. Again. Okay, you know what? I'll unleash, fine. I don't know how I'm dodging all this. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna try to hit it in the yellow. Did I hit it in yellow last time? I don't think I did. 2,920. Wait. Are you serious? Dude, it got wrecked in like 3 turns. Or no, 2 attack turns. Dude, oh my. Dude, this thing just like, it just ate dirt. Like, it just ate dirt, dude. Oh my, oh man. Like, it doesn't matter what we do here, right? Just. So this weapon is probably, you know, it's just gonna destroy the knight probably. Can I get that damage? Yeah, as soon as you beat the knight. That's crazy, though. That's insane. Like, we had to take, what, 5 attack turns before to beat this thing? Previously, when we streamed on release? Can I borrow that weapon? Yeah, sure. Let me just trade it over to you. The Deltarune MMO. Oh yeah, Dual Buster, that's it. Wait a sec. My bad, guys. I mean, Chris may as well attack right now. Like, he's literally doing as much damage as the Double Buster. Hey, can I try this? Like... Dude, he's literally doing more... It's more effective to just slash rather than use Double Buster. Oh, this is getting me, though, honestly. That's actually insane, though. Look at this. Like... Oh no, he's gonna keep healing. Never mind. Okay, okay, fine. Oh no, no, never mind. We did do it. That's awesome, though. That weapon is like... That weapon is... Sorry, Gerson. Yeah, no, really. That is funny. That is amazing. Kind of strange how Asgore has that weapon as well, and it doesn't change in the light world at all. It's just the same weapon. I wonder what it looks like. I'm assuming it's kind of like just kind of like some black dagger or something. I don't know. Well, as soon as we can save, I'm gonna end the stream. Even though we streamed on release like a few days ago, I don't actually remember if we have to. Give me a second. It's like no wonder the knight was running from us before. It's like, you know, they can sense that. They can sense that. Oh, you have to watch this emotional cutscene here. I forgot. I appreciate you guys sticking through this. Monsters bleeding. Yeah, this is like the... You know, what is with that? Because this is like, what, the 5th time or like Susie mentions blood and shows blood? Or 7th? It was like seven times. It's clearly important as well to show it like in story-related cutscenes and everything. Like there was that when you're in the trash area after the coaster. I mean, maybe they bleed and to turn into dust at the same time. I think that theory where people were saying that like Susie is like part human or something. Like I don't know. I meant to say the other option to him, I think. My bad. Maybe that's not a variable that gets saved. I don't know. By the way, I just want to say how awesome that final cutscene with Susie is. I'm not going to show it. I'm just going to save and quit because I want to talk to everybody in town. I'm not going to bore you guys with that. But, no, that's that one character from Undertale, Jerry. Yeah, no, that's him. That final cutscene with Chris talking to Susie through the window, like that is so damn cool, dude. It is so cool. You don't get that on Snowgrave. You just get called by the mayor, Carol, and then she says, "Hey, Noelle, you know, Chris, she really wants to go to that festival with you." Oh, yeah, I forgot about So Sorry. My bad. That's so sad. I just realized that what I just said. Like genuinely, that wasn't a joke. That actually was not a joke. I'm not even joking right now. Jesus. I'm so sorry. Dude, I remember Jerry first. Did you talk to Rousey? I went back and he was just giving me ellipses, like 3 dots. He was just giving me 3 dots. I talked to him. You should have told him to keep smiling. I think that's the option I hit. I meant to say it's okay not to smile. I meant to hit that one, because that's like what I would say personally. Oh wow, you know what? Maybe there is a save point in town still. Smells nice. To the rain. I know I mentioned this the last time, but I love the smell of rain. Like it is just so nostalgic. Check the grave. Oh, okay. Like I've done this before on stream. Like I was gonna check everything off stream, but I can do it. I can just check the grave quick. Yeah, like when I'm off stream, I'm gonna open the game back up and talk to everybody. Because this is like my real save file that I'm going to be using for later on. Yeah, she doesn't say anything. Oh, by the way, Noelle sat here. So. Yeah, that's it. I was thinking of something else, but... Oh, there's no save points. Okay. You know what? Everything is closed anyway. This is sad, because I thought Susie was homeless, right? But... like, I think she actually lives here. Let's go to your house. Like, she must have, like, abusive parents in there or something. I don't know. That would make sense with the king in chapter 1 and everything. It kind of reflects her father. At least I think so. Other people seem to think so as well. I don't think there's anything else to check, actually. I think everything's just closed down. Whose room? Because you're talking about Noelle, that's chapter 4. When Rousai talked about Darkners not being real. Oh yeah, Susie's. Yep, you're right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's sad, honestly. Yeah, if you try to go back to the Dark World, Susie just tells you that, you know, let's just go home. Yeah, there's nothing else to check. I don't think there's a bunker scene with Susie if you go back down there. I don't think she probably just has, like, ellipses or something. Where do you even put your egg? That's what I was talking about before. Apparently in chapter 3 and 4, you don't put it anywhere. It just ends up at Birdley's desk. So I would just go to Birdley's desk in chapter 3 or 4. And he has all your eggs on it. It's weird, honestly. Unless, you know, everybody's missing something and there is a place to put it. Yeah, no, it's automatically there. When I walked in the classroom, there was 4 eggs. That is a nice little scene. I think Onion Sand got dragged under the water or something. No, he's gone. Like, Onion Sand, he's gone in chapter 3 and chapter 4. He's, like, just completely disappeared. He's like, hey, I heard this mysterious song under the water. I'm going to go down there and check it out. And just never comes back up. Oh, what? Sounds like someone's playing a song out there. You know, on the other side of the lake. I never saw that dialogue, by the way. Like, people theorize that, like, Des drowned or something. You know, kind of like Ben. Just kind of just... I just got confused for a second. Like, I don't remember a road being right in front of the flower shop, but apparently that's always been there, I guess. Yeah, like, Des's, like, music, like, Des's theme and whatnot. Like, it might be her song that's playing, I don't know. Alright, well, time to look at my 2 least favorite characters. Sans was okay in Undertale, to be honest. Like, he was a depressing character. He has a good character story, but this is just... Yeah, I know, exactly. That's exactly my thoughts. I'm so glad he got locked in the Undertale universe by Asgore. I'm assuming it's by Asgore because it's funny to think that, like, Asgore does something in this world to, like, break his machine so he can't travel back. I would too if I'd been trapped underground for like 500 years. Probably longer. I think boss monsters live around 500. I think that's what it said in Undertale. I don't remember. Hey, it's mine too, Kaz. You know, it's mine too, man. That's what a monster actually said to Frisk. I like how I remember just random stuff from 2015. Where is he even looking at the window? I think it's the left side of the house. That's why Susie was looking left. It kind of doesn't make any sense. Oh, the top left window, I think. I think it's the top left one. But then that would be Toriel's room. You know what? No, I'm gonna just stop thinking about. Don't forget, Chris. You promised. Alright, well. That's it. Also, what happened to the car tires? They, Officer Undyne came... Oh, wait. No, they couldn't have gotten fixed because she was in the dark world. Now she's in the bunker. Because that happened, like, back to back. So there would be no time to actually fix those things, to be honest. I have no idea. It's kind of weird that Chris knew that Toriel would, like, call the police if that happened. Maybe not that weird, but it's just still kind of weird. Not like you need a car in that town. You know what the weird thing is? You know in chapter 2 at the very beginning how Undyne is like lifting up cars and there's like a whole bunch of just cars? Where are they coming from? It's like they're driving from the bunker upward because there's police tape still up. Unless they took it down then, I don't know. By the way, mark my words, next chapter secret boss will be Asgore. This theory was by Viva La Pizza 2005. He says Asgore will be the secret boss. Asgore is actually Ralzai. What the funny thing is, like, Kaz came up with that himself. He goes by Leon the Fool on YouTube, in case anybody's... Well, there is people that watch this, actually, after I'm done streaming it. Yeah, he came up with that theory without knowing that, like, other people were theorizing on that. He came up with that himself. Let's see if he's right or not. He locked a door. Yeah, you're talking about, like, the side of the building. By the way, what's with his flower shop doors in the back? Because that would just, like, lead outside, right? The building's not even that big. Then I guess the church is bigger on the inside, so. Alright. No, the door in the front of the flat. Oh, okay. You just meant the front door. Yeah, there's hidden dialogue on the right side, by the way. Did you do Hammer of Justice? Yeah. We just, we got the Justice Axe, and we got the, we defeated the Titan with the Black Shard and a Shadow Mantle. And it did an insane amount of damage to the boss, which is like 2,980. What I was saying before, Viva, though, there's secret dialogue on the side of Asgore's building. If you check the right side of it, there's like some type of little mark on the ground in front of it as well. It's kind of weird. It says like blocked off by a bunch of flowers. So he locked like the right side door as well. Our flowers overgrew on top of them. But yeah, you already knew. I assume you probably already knew that. But that's sorry to end the stream so soon when you just joined, Clumsy. But we've been streaming for 4 hours, 15 minutes, 28 seconds, and I'm gonna say the date. It is currently Saturday, June 7th, 2025. I like saying the date on the stream. Keeps things organized. Probably the flowers took over. Yeah, I'd assume. I'm really curious about Papyrus as well, because it seems he left the building after chapter 4. Kind of odd. There was a lot going for him in regards to the knight, honestly. And then it's like you see that the knight has antlers, so it's kind of just, again, that could be a red herring, but I kind of doubt it. But aside from that, I'll be in the Discord, so if you're in the Discord, I'll be in there. I gotta get something to eat, though, because I went a while without eating. The knight is Noelle's father. We joked about that the other day. He's like, he goes back into the hospital after he's done being the knight. It's like, oh, I'm so sick. It just runs back out and just like, causes all that chaos. Let me open Discord, actually. Oh, okay. Alright, well, that's it. I really, really appreciate you guys staying here for the entire 4 hours, by the way. Viva, if you didn't get the knight yet, I wish you luck. And you're skillful enough to get it since you got that far in the fight, so you'll definitely get it. Thanks for joining the stream, Clumsy. I appreciate it. And see you later, Kaz. I'll be online. And I'll join your stream if you're going to stream as well. By the way, feel free to check out Kaz's channel, Leon the Fool's channel. I have it in the description. That should be in there. You might like his stuff, you might not. But cheers, guys. Peace.